You are highly welcome. So today we have a riddle to solve. We have a riddle to crack. All right. Yes. So the title of the riddle, okay. The riddle goes this way. I don't have legs and arms, but I climb trees. I don't have legs and arms, but I climb trees. What am I? Guys, I'm here to review all answers. Take note, I created this video just now for you guys to test your brain in this IQ test for today. Okay, so that, yeah, let's just do the way we do it, interact, educative purpose. Okay, because at the end of the live stream, you will get to know the final answer and also the explanation. You are not leaving the live stream without gaining knowledge, right? Good. So guys, I'm going to be stepping aside so as not to block the screen while I'll be reading comments and also replying to all comments in the comment section. So guys, let's go. Don't forget and subscribe as well. So let's get started. So the question says again, I don't have legs and arms, but I climb trees. Crack this riddle. I don't have legs and arms, but I climb trees. What am I? Always relate a riddle to whatever thing that is happening in reality. So for you to always get the answer to any riddle, or you have to give it a general meaning. So let's see what you have in the comment section. Hello, you're welcome to my live stream. We are ready to crack on the screen. Drop in your answers, crack the riddle and drop your answer in the comments. Drop in your answer. Hi, Nelson. Nelson said, thank you for commenting, Nelson. Why do you think it's vines? Why do you think it's vines? Please double tap your screen and like, okay? Thank you for joining, Nelson. Let's keep it coming. Crack this riddle. I don't have legs and arms, but I climb. Feel free to tell us the reason why you think we all can also learn. Double tap your screen, like the live stream. Okay, waiting for more people to join. You're welcome to today's IQ tests. Okay, crack this video on the screen and drop your answer in the comment section. Let's make it interactive. Drop your answers, guys. Can you crack this riddle? Can you make an attempt? Someone said Ivy. Hi Williams, you're welcome to my live stream. Guys, double tap your screen and like the live stream. Is it correct? Guys, drop in your answers. Let's chat. Nelson said when the vines grow, it's called climbing. No ends, no. Guys, what did you think? He said when the vines grow, it's called climbing. No hands or legs. Okay, I don't have legs and arms. This one said, but I climb trees. So does the vines come whenever you want to crack on trees. Guys, what do you think? What do you guys think? Is it correct? Crack this video on the screen and drop your answers. Let's chat in the comment. Thank you so much, Nelson, for commenting. Uh, hello. You're welcome to my live stream. Guys, double tap your screen, like the live stream, guys. Can you crack this video on the screen? Let's see the smartest people. You all are smart, you all are intelligent, you all are genius. So, guys, drop in your answers. Okay, I have another answer next. Okay, more answers and more answers and more answers. Like Kat said, vines. This is the second time I'm getting vines. And okay, what's the explanation? Why do you think it's vines? Guys, drop in your answers. We have two. Someone said snakes, someone said vines. Correct answer for today's riddle. Okay, drop in your answers. Let's see. Yours might be different from theirs. Okay. I don't have legs and arms, but I climb trees. What am I? So, guys, drop in your answers in the comments. Double tap your screen. That said, like cards. Okay, guys, comment section. Like I said, it's a snake. You have two comments. You are, does that mean you are not sure? At last, you dropped vines to be the answer, and you also dropped snakes. Option for this very particular. Just dropped two. You don't know which one to follow. So, guys, drop in your answers. We have to comment. Okay, we have two different answers. One person said snakes, another said vines. Okay, what do you move over to the next one? I don't have legs and arms, but I climb trees. What am I? Guys, you're welcome to today's IQ test, riddle tests. Okay, can you crack this riddle? Comment the answer down below. Let's interact with others. Crack this riddle on the screen, guys. We can crack it, okay? We can crack the riddle on the screen because I believe that you all are intelligent. Like I said, it's neck. Okay, more answers, guys. That means you're no longer confused. Like that, you're no longer confused. Before you were saying vines, you said snakes. Now you've concluded on one. Hope you are not browsing this. Hope you are not googling it. Riddle is not all about browsing. You need to make use of your brain. That is why it's an IQ test. You have to make use of your brain, because if you are googling it, that means you are disqualified. You are disqualified for this today's IQ test. Okay, guys, crack the riddle on the screen and drop your answers. Let's interact with others in the comments, okay, in the chats. So, like that, if you are googling the answer to this, that means you are disqualified for today's riddle tests. So, make sure you are making use of your brain. So, guys, the question says, I don't have legs and arms, but I climb trees. But what am I? Drop me your answers. We already have two different answers. Are you in support of the vines, or are you in support of the snakes? Or do you think it's a different answer? Drop yours in the comments. Guys, double tap your screen and give me a like. Can you crack this riddle on the screen? Can you? Guys, gather here. Let's solve this riddle. Gather here. Let's solve this riddle on the screen. Can you? Can you? Of course you can. Of course you can. You can solve this riddle on the screen. I think I have another comment from Roga. Roga said a snake. Okay. Who else? Like Cat said snake. Okay, guys. What do you guys think? We have two different answers, snake and vines. Are they correct? If they are not correct, drop what you think is the answer. Can you solve the riddle? Of course, you can solve the riddle. Drop in your answers, guys. My viewers are smart and intelligent. You guys are smart, right? We have seen riddles that are more harder than this, right? Drop in your answers. Let's share knowledge in the comments, in the chats. Okay, guys. Let's share knowledge and ideas in the live chats. What do you guys think? Are you guys in support of the person or the people that said snake? Are you guys in support of the people that said vines? Or do you have a total different answer? Drop it in the comments. Let me mention your name. Let me mention your name and acknowledge your presence. Hi, lovely woman. Lovely woman said vines and snakes. Vines is a great plant that climbs trees and they don't have legs or arms. April said worm. Okay. Guys, I never I never thought of worm. What do you guys think? We have another different answer that is not vine and snake. Someone said worm. So what do you think? Then snakes too, they don't have legs or arms and climb trees. The Northman said vines, worm, snake. You cannot choose three answers at the same time. Just one answer for this question, okay? One answer. Okay, guys, thank you for commenting. So, guys, just tell us one answer that is just one answer, the general answer for this question. The general answer for this question. You guys are smart, you guys are genius. Drop in your answers. My viewers are so intelligent, even more intelligent than their hosts. Drop me your answers, guys. You guys are more intelligent than me. Yes, just drop your answers in the comments. Let's all acquire knowledge. Let's all acquire knowledge. This needs just one general answer, okay? So, guys, we have three different answers in the comments. If you're just joining us, which one do you think is the correct answer? But if you think there is no correct answer in the comment section, also drop your own opinion because it also matters in this live stream, okay? It also matters. It also matters. Don't forget to like the live stream, subscribe to my channel. Thank you guys for joining. Let's read. You guys can crack it, okay? You guys can crack it and share your knowledge. Let's learn. You guys can crack it. You all are smart. Just relate it. Relate it to reality. If you want to solve any riddles, be the one at school, be the one online, be the one in this my live stream, always relate riddles to reality. Always give it a general meaning, a general answer, so that you can be able to solve or crack the riddle. Okay? Just like every other person that are commenting in the comment section, they are trying to relate it to reality, but we need just a general answer, which is just one answer for this riddle. So which one do you think is the best answer to this riddle? For those of you commenting three answers at the same time, which one do you think? Which one do you think is the general answer to this riddle? Drop in your answer. Guys, we have another interesting riddle to crack. So once we are done with this one, we'll move over to the next one. Which one is the general answer? We have three answers in the comments. We have vines. Some person said snakes. Some person said worms. Which do you think is the general answer to the riddle? Just one answer we need, okay? But if you feel like the answers are not there, drop in yours. Let's learn. Okay, thanks for joining, guys. Double tap your screen. Can you crack the riddle? Drop in your answers. Let's learn from you, okay? Nelson said vines is the answer to this riddle, and he gave his own explanation. When the vines grow, it's called climbing, no ends, no legs. Then I asked, does the vines climb trees? Then them said, okay, space boat said snakes. Like cat said snakes. Roger said snakes. Lovely woman said vines and snake. She gave two answers and she explained something. So guys, which one do you think is the correct answer? Someone else said worms. I never thought about worms. Like worms didn't even come to my mind. When I was setting this question, worms did not come to my mind. So guys, what do you guys think? When I was setting this question, worms didn't come to my mind, but someone commented worms. So we need just a general answer. Which one do you think is the correct answer to this riddle? Guys, double tap your screen and like the live stream. Okay. Tap your screen and like the live. Tap your screen and like the live stream. If you're just joining, you're welcome to my live stream. You're welcome to today's IQ riddle test. Solve the riddle on the screen and drop your answers in the comments. Let's see the winners for today's riddles. Let's see the winners for today's riddles.
you're welcome to my live stream.
Hi, Mira. Hello. Welcome. Nice to have you here. You're welcome. Guys, double tap your screen. Welcome to today's IQ riddle test. Crack the riddle on the screen and drop your answers. Let's interact in the comments. Guys, you're welcome to my live stream. Crack the riddle on the screen and drop in your answers in the comment section. Okay? So that we all can interact. What do you guys think is the answer? We have three different answers in the comment section. Some person said snake, some person said vines, some person said worms. We just need a general answer to this riddle. Which one do you think is the answer? You can also think about it and drop in your answers as well. Okay? Welcome to today's IQ riddle test. Crack the riddle on the screen and drop in your answers. Let's go, guys. Guys, welcome to today's IQ riddle test. Can you crack the riddle on the screen? Crack the riddle on the screen and drop your answers. Let's learn from you. Let's interact together with others, okay? We have three different answers already. Someone said snakes, while some people said worms, while some people said vines is the answer to the riddle. Are they correct? You can also drop in your own answer, okay? Let's talk about it in the comment section. Are they correct? They said vines, some persons said worms, while some persons said snakes is the answer to the riddle on the screen. Are the answers correct? We just need one answer to this riddle. Which one do you think is the correct answer? Let's go. Crack this riddle. I don't have legs and arms, but I climb trees. What am I? Do you think it's snake? Do you think it's worm? Do you think it's vines? You can also drop a different answer. Anyone you think is the answer. Okay, let's learn. Hello, Stevie. Stevie said snake or vine. Okay, Stevie, thank you for commenting. But I think this video needs just one answer, okay? So that is what I'm saying, a general answer. So which one do you think is the best answer to this riddle? So since I was suggesting it's either snake or vine, which one do you think is a general answer? Just one answer. The instruction is just one answer. So which one do you think is a general answer to the riddle? Guys, you can also drop a different answer if you feel like those ones are not relatable. Okay? Crack this riddle on the screen and drop your answers. Let's interact in the comments. Guys, so welcome to today's IQ riddle test. What do you think is the answer to the riddle on the screen? Comment down below. Let's interact. You guys are intelligent. You guys are smart. So I believe this riddle is crackable. This riddle is crackable. This riddle is solvable. Any which way. Hello, you're welcome. Hi, Ravari, you're welcome. Nice to have you here. Crack the riddle on the screen and drop your answers. Let's interact. Saga said incense. Wow, I never thought about it. Guys, what do you think? We have a different answer that is not vine, that is not snake, that is not worms. Someone said incense. So guys, what do you think? But I thought that incense has they have arms and legs. Huh? I think they have arms and legs, or am I just assuming? What do you think? Explain to me at Saga. Explain to us. I think incense have arms and legs. To me, oh, that is what I think. But you are trying to let us know that they don't have arms and legs. So explain to us why you think incense. Because the riddle said I don't have legs and hands, but I climb trees. So why do you say it's incense? Can you explain to us so that we also can learn? Okay. Can you explain to us so that we all can learn? Hi, Kia. Kia said vines. Okay. Guys, we have a lot of people saying vines and snakes. What do you guys think? Jetty said poison. Which one is poison again? Guys, keep dropping your answer so that we move over to the second riddle question. Jetty, you said poison. Please, which one is poison in this riddle? Because I'm a kind of confused. How is poison related to this riddle? Hi, Amra. Hi, Mario. Mario, you're welcome. Guys, you're welcome to today's IQ riddle test. We have an interesting riddle on the screen. Crack this riddle and drop your answers. Let's interact in the comments. Okay. Let me mention your name. Let's talk. Yuabo said a vine or a snake. Guys, hope you guys are not googling this. If you google this, you are disqualified. If you google this is a test. This is a test. Don't google anything. The instruction is do not google anything. So Yuabo said vine or snake. Okay. More answers, guys. Most of the comments are just vine or snake, while few people said worms and incense. So feel free to drop your own answer and also explain to us why you think so. James said snakes. Okay. Thanks for commenting at James. Guys, bringing more answers. Okay. Bringing more answers so that we move over to the second radio question. What do you guys think? Do you think they are correct or wrong? And also tell me the reason why you think is the answer. Guys, crack the riddle on the screen and drop your answers. Drop your own opinion, your own idea. Your own opinion, your own idea. Guys, you're welcome to today's IQ riddle test. Start the riddle on the screen and answer in the comment section. Let's interact in the comments. Do you think the answer is snake? Do you think the answer is vine? Do you think the answer is worms? We have a lot of comments in the comment section. Check the comments out and drop yours in the comment section. You can also give a different answer if you think so, if you think it's the correct answer. You can also give a different answer if you think the answer is not in the comments. If you think the answer is not in the comment section, you can also give your own answer, okay? That is why this is an educative and interactive space where you share your ideas. Yes. So when a question is being said to you, when you see questions like this, when I set this kind of questions, feel free to always drop your opinions and your ideas. That is why this live stream is an IQ test live stream. Okay. Yes. Hi, Sierra. Sierra said IV. IV. Okay. Is it the same with the one they said Vine? Is it the same? Let me know at Sierra. People said Vine, or are they different things? Are they different? Yeah, are they different? At Sarah. Sarah, you're welcome. Nice to have you here. A big shout out to you. Sarah is our great commenter in all my live stream. A big shout out to you, Sarah. So once you are commenting, I recognize you. Once you have commented in my live stream, if you come back again, I recognize you. And I give you a shout out. So Sarah, are they the same, the ivy and vines? Let me know in the comments. Are they the same? Because a lot of people are commenting vines, just as people are commenting snakes. Don't you worry, I won't feel pain. Mm, 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 mm. Miss you now. Guys, drop in your answers in the comments. Like, like that, are you still here? Thank you for still staying. Yes, I know you have been commenting snakes from vines to snakes from vines. This is like about three and four comments. Three different comments coming from you, like that. Thanks for commenting. So finally you have concluded in one answer, right? Like that. Finally you have concluded in one answer. Is that it? You have concluded, right? Okay, guys, I'm going to be telling you guys the final answer to this very particular riddle on the screen. Then I'm going to um, paste the second riddle question on the screen, the second question, so that you guys can also check it out. Yes, because we still have time to stay here. Yes, we still have enough time to stay here. So I'm going to be revealing the answer to this riddle and also explain, then also set the second question for you guys. Okay, guys. The Sorry for blocking you guys, but I need to I need to explain this very particular riddle before I give the second riddle questions. Okay. Thank you all that commented. You guys are really, really amazing. You guys are the real VIP. You guys are the real genius. You guys are the real smartest G's online. Okay. So that shows that you guys are following. So Nelson said vines. William said ivy. So you guys don't want to explain the reason why you think it's ivy. Sarah, I asked you, why do you think it's ivy? Why do you think it's ivy? So someone said, so the people that said snake and vines, okay, this very particular riddle requires just one answer. All right, it requires just one answer, one general answer. Okay, so just like I always say in all my riddle tests, you should always relate that riddle to reality. You should always relate a riddle question to real life, okay? So that if you want to get the real meaning to that riddle, always relate it to real life. Generally, don't just okay feel like, oh, this is the answer. Meanwhile, it does not work generally. So the general answer to this very particular riddle is snakes, because snakes do not have arms, do not have legs, and still climb. Come to think about it, why do they still climb the trees without leg, without arms, and all the rest of them? So the general answer to this riddle is what? Snakes. So for those of you that said snakes, let me clap for you guys. A big shout out to you all. At Lycats, at Sierra. Oh, Sarah, you did not get the answer to this. So at Lycats, you are correct. James, you are correct. This is the first time, Sarah, you are failing my questions. So Stephen, you are correct. Who else? Who else said next? Lovely woman, you are correct. Roga, you're correct. Who else? Who else? Who else? Spaceballs, you are correct. My first, okay. So these are the people that actually got the right answer to this very particular riddle. Guys, don't forget to double tap your screen, please. If you're joining, like this live stream, just need 3 likes. Double tap your screen, like the live stream, subscribe to my channel, turn on the notification bell so that anytime I start live stream like this, you'll be notified. So let's move on to the second question without talking too much, because I notice I'm talking too much. So let's move on to the second question. Oh, this is not my question. So let's move on to the second riddle question. I'll be stepping aside so that you guys can attempt the question. So the second riddle question said, the more I shine. But before I move on to this second question, if you are still here, like from the last riddle, if you got the answer and you're still, drop a heart. Drop a heart in the comment section, okay? if you if you are the person, if you won this very particular riddle, like you got the right answer, let me know in the comment section. If you got the right answer, let me know in the comment section. The answer is snake. So if you got the right answer, comment in the comment section. Okay, so the question for this very particular riddle said, the more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? Guys, drop me your answers. This video is actually interesting. Just like I always say, relate it to reality, then tell me the answer. Jason said son. Hmm. So we have a first comments already. The person said son, another person says son. Okay, okay. Why are you you guys are commenting son at the same time? Guys, are they correct? Drop in your own opinion. The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? Feel free to drop your answers. Let's see the genius in the house. Let's see us maths. Yes. Just crack your brain. We are yet to warm up our brain. Okay. Drop in your answers. You guys know how we do it. At the end of the live stream, we always say the final answer and of course explain the meaning. I maybe said can do. Okay. More answers, more answers, more answers. Just understand the riddle, then you can drop the answers. Once you understand the riddle, of course, you can drop the correct answer. I maybe my live stream. Guys, attempt the video on the screen. At the end of the live stream, we always review the final answer, right? And also explain, just like we did at with the first video. So guys, crack this video on the screen and drop your answers in the comments. Let's interact. Hi Davis. Davis, a big shout out to you. This is the second time Davis is coming to my live stream and also commenting. Davis, you are welcome. Davis Carter, a big shout out to you. So Davis said sunlight. Okay, this is the third time I'm getting sun. Guys, why do you think it's sun? This is the third time I'm getting sun as the answer to this riddle. Guys, why do you think it's sun? Tell us in the comments so that we all can learn. Maybe said, guys, it's a candle. It will get smaller. You never can tell at Maybe. Maybe it's sunlight. They should also explain to us why they think it's sunlight. So the only thing is that this very particular riddle has just one answer. Yes. So guys, write the riddle on the screen, drop in your answers. We are learning in the chat. Okay? Yes. Bloody verse said the sun, it loses mark as it shines sunlight. Okay, okay, your opinion. Guys, he explained why he thinks it's sun. What do you guys think? Drop in more answers. Let's find out at the end of the live stream. Okay. The question said again, the more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? Remember, do not Google anything. Just tell us, crack your brain, crack your IQ. Yes, crack your brain and tell us the answer, guys. You guys can do this. So guys, we have 4 comments in the comment section on this very particular question. Yeah, we have people that said sun, while we have someone that said candle. So which one do you think is the correct answer? If you feel like the answer is not yet, mentioned, also feel free to drop your own answer in the comments. Let's all learn, okay? Hi Tyrio, you're welcome to my live stream. Tyrion, Tyrion Darby, you're welcome. Nice to have you here, Tyrion. Guys, you're welcome to today's IQ test, IQ riddle test. We have an interesting riddle on the screen. Crack the riddle and drop your answer in the comments. The, the more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? Crack the riddle and comments in the comment section. Okay, let's all interact. What do you guys think is the answer? Some person said sunlight, while some person said candle. Do we have the answer now? If we don't have the answer yet, drop yours in the comments. You can also tell us which one you think is the correct answer, okay? Yes, we are here to learn. You're welcome to today's IQ riddle test. Crack the riddle on the screen and drop your answers. Guys, you're welcome to today's IQ riddle test. Crack the riddle on the screen and drop your answers in the comment section. Let's interact in the comments, okay, guys? You guys are amazing. You guys are a genius. And I know you can. I know you can. I know you can. I know you can crack this riddle, guys. I know. I know that you guys can crack the riddle on the screen. I know that you guys are smart. Guys, attempt the riddle on the screen. Drop in yours, okay? There are people that have dropped their answer on this on the in the chat. Feel free to drop yours in the chat as well so that we all can learn. Yes, guys, I know that you guys can do it. You guys can crack this. Can crack this riddle.
I know that you guys can crack this riddle. Drop in your opinions in the comments. The riddle said, the more I shine, the less of me remains. Okay? The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? What am I, guys? Answer down below. Let's chat. Crack your brain and drop the answers. Let's chat. Make use of your IQ. Make use of your IQ. What do you think is the answer? Drop in your answers. Let's chat in the comments. Write this riddle on the screen and answer the riddle question. Let's interact. This is crackable. This is solvable. Right? This riddle is simple if you can calm your mind and relate it to reality. It's crackable. Is that word correct? The more I shine, the less of me remains. The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? Guys, crack the video on the screen. We have three different answers in the comment section already. We have three different answers in the comment section already, and they also gave their explanation. That is one good thing about this, commenting in the comment section, because it gives us the opportunity to also listen or see the explanation from people. So some person said sunlight, while some person said candle. So which one do you think is the correct answer to this riddle question? Oh, good. Hi, Bill. Bill said the sun. Okay. Thanks for commenting, Bill. Let me take the question again. The more I shine, the less of me remains. The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I, guys? So we have people saying sunlight, we have people saying candle. So which one is the answer? Feel free to drop your answers in the comments. If you also feel like explaining, also explain to us as well. Okay. Guys, so welcome to today's IQ riddle test. Crack the riddle on the screen and drop your answers. So the sun reduce or something like that, because the riddle, according to the riddle, I think the riddle is saying the more I shine, the less of me. So when the sun is shining, for those of you that are saying sun, when the sun is shining, does it reduce? Like the more the sun is shining, does it reduce? Because that is what you should be relating it to the riddle to be sure of, the final answer. Because the riddle said, the more I shine, the less of me remains. So when you say it's sun, does it mean that when the sun is shining, the lesser is becoming? I don't know if you guys I don't know. How did you guys concluded that the answer is sun? Can someone explain to me? Because I'm trying to relate it to this riddle. The more I shine, the less of me remains. So you guys should let me know. Is it that when the sun is shining, then at some point it will start, we move over to, we enter into evening? Is that what you guys are trying to? Is it that when the sun is shining, then before you know it, the sun will stop shining? Can someone explain? I can't be the one explaining to you guys now. Because you people are the one that dropped the answer sun. So you have to explain why you think it's sun. Let us know, okay? Is it that when the sun is shining, at some point the sun will stop shining? Is it the where the less of me remains? Let us know. Let me take the riddle again. The more I shine, the less of me remains. Alpha says shadow. Hmm. Alpha Alpha gave his own comment and said shadow. So Alpha, why do you think it's shadow? This is the first time I'm getting a different answer that is not sun or candle. Why do you think it's shadow? Benami said magnesium. Magnesium. Please explain to us, how is it magnesium? Like, does magnesium shine? Please explain to us, okay? We want to know. Like me right now, I'm already curious. How is it magnesium? Explain, okay? Alpha said shadow. Guys, is it relatable? What do you guys think? Does shadow shine? Does shadow shine? And just you guys should tell me. And does it reduce as it's shining? Okay. I don't know that shadow is shining, so you have to explain to us as Alpha. Though, thanks for commenting anyways. Benami said it burns incredibly bright. Ah, okay, magnesium burns incredibly bright. Okay. So when it's burning, does it mean it's reducing? The more it burns, it reduces, or what? Make your explanation to be clear. Nathan said candle. Okay. So the comment is still going. People saying sun, people saying candle, shadow, magnesium. So what do you think, guys? The comment is coming. The comment is coming. You guys are blowing the comment section with sunlight, candle. Guys, do you think sunlight is the answer to this reading question? Or do you think candle is the answer to this reading question? Or do you think shadow is the answer to this reading question? Or do you think magnesium is the answer to this reading question? What do you guys think? Drop your answers in the comments. Drop your answers in the comments. Let's find out the person or the persons with the correct answer for tonight's reading question. Guys, you're welcome to today's IQ video test. We have an interesting video on the screen. Please crack this video and drop your answers in the comments. Let's interact. So some persons are saying candle is the answer, while some persons are saying sunlight, while some persons are saying magnesium shadow. Do you think they are correct? If they are correct, drop your answer in the comments. You can also drop yours. Like if your own is different, you can also drop your own comments. Yes. So that we learn together. We learn together. Hi, Slay Girl Buddy. I think this is the second time you're commenting in my life. A big shout out to you. Slay Girl said it's a candle. Okay, thank you for commenting, Slay Girl. Thank you for commenting. Why do you think it's a candle? Can you let us know? Feel free to explain to us, okay? We are here to learn. Guys, thank you for the likes. Double tap your screen. Guys, you people are not doing justice to this like button. Double tap, test your like button and know if it's still working. Double tap and like the live stream. Let's take the likes to 10 at least. Double tap your screen, guys. We just have 4 likes here, which is very poor. Double tap, okay. The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? Guys, crack this riddle on your screen, which says, the more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? We have people saying candle. Is candle the correct answer? We have people saying sunlight. Also, feel free to drop yours. Kami said, Kami said star or candle. Hmm. Both fits. Okay. Star. Candle. Star. Why do you think it's star? I never thought of star. Like, star didn't come when I was setting this question. Star didn't came to my mind, like in any way. So why do you think it's star? Why do you think it's star? Does star, okay, yeah, we all know that star shine. Okay, but when it's shining, does it does it reduce? Because the video means that the more I'm shining, I'm reducing. So the more I'm shining, the less of me remains. That less of me remains means that the whatever thing it is reducing. You understand? So how is it, related to star? Can you explain to us? Can you can you let us know in the comments? We are learning, okay? We are learning because there are a lot of explanation I've gotten so far in this comment section that is quite mind blowing, you know, about magnesium. Do I even know about magnesium? But someone explained something, and I know that you all would also learn one or two things from it. Do well to check the comment section and read comments, read explanation, and understand what the whole video is all about. Okay, Kami said until they burn out or die, the big ones, however, can explode in one last burst of energy. Until they burn out or die, the big ones, however, can explode in one last burst of energy. Guys, we are actually learning. You mean the stars? Hmm. But I don't know how to put this. Okay, let's just keep going. Guys, what do you think about our explanation? Thank you so much for commenting at Kami. Thanks so much for explaining. William Ford said a star. Mm. You have a colleague now at Kami. You have a colleague, and your colleague is William. William is saying the same thing you are saying. William is saying the same thing you are saying. That is a star. So, guys, is that correct? Do you think we now have four options in the comments? So, some people said candle. So, who are the people you are voting for? Some people said candle. Some people said star. Some people said what else? Some people said sunlight. While someone said magnesium. So, who are we voting for? Which answer are we voting for? Okay, do we have the correct answer here now? So which answer are we voting for this very particular live stream, this very particular radio question? Which one are we supporting? Are we supporting the ones that said star is the answer, or the people that said candle is the answer, or the people that said magnesium is the answer, or the people that said sunlight is the answer? Who are the people we are supporting? Which answers are we supporting? Drop yours in the comments. Drop your opinions. So guys, which answers are we supporting? Do you agree with the people that said stars? Or do you agree with the people that said sunlight? Or do you agree with the people that said candle? Or do you agree with the people that said magnesium? Which one is the correct answer to this riddle? The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? Hi, Francis. Francis said is in support with those that said candle. Hi, Dre said candle. Okay, let's keep it coming. We will still find out the final answer and, of course, the explanation. That is for sure. We will still find out the final answer and, of course, the explanation. That one is certain. So, guys, two people are saying they are in support with the answer candle. Okay, let's keep it coming. Remember, other people said sunlight. So are you in support with the answer sunlight? Are you in support with the answer star? Drop your answers in the comments. Drop your opinion. Let's find out. Drop your answers. Let's find out, guys. Okay, I have a comment from Noni Talk. A big shout out to you, Noni Talk. You are a great commenter here. Noni Talk said candle. Okay, so someone else commented candle. I think candle is blowing this comment section. Guys, what do you think? If you're in support with the people that said sunlight, drop your answer. Are you in support with the answer the answer sunlight? Or are you in support with the answer candle? Or are you in support with the answer magnesium? Or are you in support with the answer, what answer again? The star. Okay, we have 4 answers in the comments. Star, candle, magnesium, sunlight. So I think candle is winning. Drop your answers. Let's find out. Drop in your answers. Let's find out the winners or the winner for today's riddle live stream and the final answers to this very particular riddle live stream. Guys, check the question again. It is confusing you. The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? I'm asking you, what am I? The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? What do you think is the answer? Crack your brain and tell me now, what do you think is the answer? Let me read the question again. The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? Eh? Someone close to me said human being. This comment of me, guys. Which one is human being again? Which one is human being again on top on top the question? Please give me my phone. Hey God. So guys, which one is the answer? Do you think it's candle? Do you think it's star? Do you think it's magnesium? Or do you think it's sunlight? The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? It seems like I'm just waking up. How can I give you this kind of question? You're telling me human being. Oh my god, guys, crack your brain and drop your answers in the comment section. Hi, Vanilla. Hello. Vanilla said a lamp caused the electricity. A lamp caused the electricity and stuff. Okay, a lamp. Hmm. Guys, what do you guys think? She's giving a different answer. Like this is this is different from what I used to see in the comment section because so many people said candle and all the rest of them. But this one is a kind of unique, different. You're welcome, Vanilla. Thanks for commenting. So, guys, what do you guys think about our comments? Hi, Matthew. Matthew, big shout out to you. This is the second time you're commenting in my channel, in my live stream. Matthew, I remember you. Welcome to my live stream. Matthew said firework. Guys, what do you think? We have another different answer. He said firework. Okay, thanks for commenting. Vanilla said, cause the more a lamp shines, the less of its power remains. Okay. What do you guys think about what she said about lamp? But you guys should always know that this very particular riddle question just need one general answer. Okay, just one general answer that is best for this very riddle. So that is when it comes to riddle questions, you should always look out for the general answer to that question. Okay, the general answer that is best all round, that is best for that very particular riddle. Okay, because if you keep on guessing, oh, this, that, you might end up not getting the exact best answer for that very particular riddle. So always look out for the best answer, okay? So, because of course in this comment section, I've seen best answer for this very particular riddle. So we are going for the best answer for this very riddle. So Till Father said can do, okay. Thanks for commenting. MS Happy, a big shout out to you, MS Happy. She's our great commenter in this very particular channel in my live stream. MS Happy said it's moon. Hmm. Okay. Thanks for commenting. What guys, what do you think? We have another different answer. Hi Solomon, welcome to my live stream, Solomon. Solomon said can do. Okay. Thanks for commenting, Solomon. We will still find out at the end of the live stream the answer to this very particular riddle. MS Happy said, just joking, I think it's candle. Well, do I know? Everyone is free to drop his or her own opinion, so I will not come and judge anybody. You are free to drop, just like somebody that is beside me. Imagine, he just woke up, I asked him this question, and he told me human being. So you are free to answer your opinion anyways. The main thing is that at the end of the live stream, we'll find out the final answer, okay? Solomon said firework. Thank you so much, Solomon, for commenting. But Solomon, I thought you said candle. I thought you said candle. Solomon, you're having double mind. You're having double mind. You don't know if it's candle or firework. Guys, you're welcome to today's IQ riddle test. Drop in your answers in the comment section. I'm just trying to guess. You are supposed to guess. You are supposed to guess before commenting because you know that if it's in a class test, let's say you are in your class, you are in a school and inside your class, and a teacher gives a test. You understand? If you keep on guessing inside that paper, let's say you write candle, you cancel candle with your pen. You now write firework again. You now say, it seems like it's candle again. You cancel that firework again and write candle. Your work will just look tattered. Your work will look like somebody that does not know what he or she is doing. So you have to be certain, you have to guess right before dropping answers, okay? Yes, not just because of this live stream, like even in your school, even at any place, always guess first, okay? So that it will not be like, you are confused or something like that. So guys, so welcome to today's IQ video test. We have an interesting video on the screen. Crack the video and drop your answers. Let's interact in the comment section, okay? Yes. Guys, I'm here to review our answers. We will still find out the final answer, and of course, explanation goes. MS Happy said, I enjoy your channel. I just subscribe. Thank you so much, MS Happy. A big shout out to you. One love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Guys, you people just saw what she said now. What are you still waiting for? Subscribe. Subscribe. And turn on your bell notification, guys. Thank you so much. Solomon said, can you say it now, please? Of course, I'm gonna say it, but you guys should give me a thumbs up now. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. Give me like, let me be seen like 10 likes. Let me be seen like 10 likes. I want to be seen like 10 likes. Hi, Snowy. Snowy, you're welcome to my live. Snowy says son. Okay. Okay, okay. Snowy, easy, easy. Don't do you want to burn us? Do you want to burn us? Take it easy. You're just typing so. What if last you get disappointed? What if last you get disappointed as Snowy? You better just drop one answer and just keep calm so that at the end of the day you will not get disappointed. So after this so you now say sun or star or candle. Snowy. I thought you said it's sun and now you are saying star, candle. We just need one answer to this riddle question, guys. Just one general answer that suits this riddle question. Even at school, if you're asked a riddle question, just find the best answer that suits that very particular question, okay? That is what the teacher or the person that said the question is looking out for. Just one best answer that's okay, okay? That is best for that very particular question. Yes, you might even have so many ideas, so many answers coming up in your brain, but you really need to look out for the best. So when a question is being said to you, the teacher is looking out for just one best answer from you. So that is what we are looking for. And this video just needs just one answer, okay? Yes. So Solomon said candle, okay? Noted. Guys, what do you guys think? More comments, more comments, more comments. We are here to learn. In as much as we are interacting and having fun in the comment section, we are also learning because that is the major purpose, right? Yes. Drop in your answers, guys. No opinion is a waste. I'm here to review all answers, okay? At the end of the live stream, of course, we will always say the answers. Guys, double tap your screen. Double tap. I'm just seeing 3 likes. Double tap your screen. Guys, I'm here to review all answers. Drop in your answers. Let's keep learning. Okay, let's keep learning. Drop in your answers and explanation. We have more people saying candle. We have people saying sunlight. And we also have people saying um stars. Okay, so which do you think is the correct answer to this radio question? We just need one best answer for this very particular radio question. Which answer are you in support? Are you in support with the people that said candle? Or are you in support with the people that said sunlight? Or are you in support with the answer star? Drop in your answers. Let's take the video again. The more I shine, the less of me remains. The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? Hi, John. John said candle. Okay, thanks for commenting, John. We're gonna find out at the end of the live. Thank you so much, John. John said candle. Guys, keep it coming. Do you think candle is the answer? Are you in support with the answer candle, or are you in support with the answer magnesium, or are you in support with the answer star, or are you in support with, because the main answers I've gotten in this my comment section is sun and candle. So let's just take the two of them. Which one do you think is the correct answer? Okay, sun and candle are the major comments. Okay, the major comments I've gotten so far in the comment section. So between sun and candle, which one do you think is the correct answer to this video question? Drop in your answers in the comments. Let's find out. William Ford said candle. This is the second time you're commenting. Noted as William. We will still find out. Okay. We will still find out at the end of the live. That's girly Adley. That's girly Adley. You're welcome to my live stream. That girl said candle. Okay. Guys, candle is blowing. Candle is blowing this comment section. What do you guys think? Remember, we have people said candle and sun. So which one do you think is correct? Do you think it's candle? Do you think it's sun? Do you think it's star? So always go for the one that is most direct. Okay, just like I said earlier, Always go for the one that is most direct, unavoidable interpretation. Do you understand? The one that suits that very particular reading, the one that is the best answer. You might have so many ideas, so many relatable ideas, but the riddle question, IQ riddle, always goes for the one that is what? That is most direct to that very particular riddle question. Okay? The one that is most direct for that very particular riddle question. So it's not just about this live stream. Anywhere you see riddle questions, always go for the one that is more relatable. Okay? The one that is more relatable. Because you might have so many riddle ideas. Look for the one that is more relatable and the one that is most direct to that very particular riddle question. Okay? So guys, what do you guys think? 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 Drop in, drop in, drop in, drop in, drop in, drop in. Drop in, drop in, drop in. This is getting, oh my God. This is getting more hot, okay? Drop in your answers. Crack your brain, make use of your brain. Because this is an IQ video, okay? Let's see, we're gonna find out. That is certain. We're gonna find out. And of course, with explanation. But for now, let's keep the answer coming. Guys, double tap your screen and like the live stream. If you're just joining, you're welcome to today's IQ video test. Please double tap your screen, like the live stream, and drop your answers in the comments. The more I shine, the less of me remains.
Hi, girl. Girl said literally anything that produces light. Hmm. Do you think so? Do you think so, at girl? He said literally anything that produces light. Just like I said, this riddle or riddles always need just one most direct what answer. Okay, riddles always need what one most direct answers. So you shouldn't say that it's anything that produces light or everything that produces light. We just need one answer. So what do you think is the answer to the riddle? I Avery Richardson says no. Richardson, this your comment is funny. Which one is no again? Reader says no. Ah, two of you are commenting no at the same time. So okay, this is the first time I'm getting answers like this. No eyes. So tell me, why do you think it's no? You have to convince me now so that I'll believe you. You have to convince me. The original worker, the original star worker said candle. Okay, more comments, guys. So the people that said no, I don't understand. How is no the answer? Because the last time I checked, snow doesn't shine. The last time I checked, snow doesn't shine. So how come snow is the answer? Are you just joking? But this your answer self is funny. Reader says no. Girl said, I didn't get your answer at girl. Reader said stars. So you're having double mind. You don't know if it's snow, you don't know if it's stars. You don't know which one you want to conclude. You don't know which one you want to conclude on. Guys, just one answer for this riddle. Just one best answer. Just one most direct answer. Okay. Of course, I'll tell you guys, double tap your screen, double tap your screen, double tap your screen, like the live stream. So riddles need just one most direct and one best answer. So even if you are assuming, having so many assumptions, having so many guesswork, having so many ideas, you still need to get one best answer for that riddle question. Okay, if you want to get the answer to a riddle question. So even in any place, in your school, in other people's live stream, if you see any riddle question, if you always want to get it, like you want to get the correct answer, always relate it to reality and get the best answer, just one. So if you have so many assumptions, if you have so many meaning, so many ideas in your mind, you should always compare those ideas you have. You should always compare those ideas and find out the best out of those ideas you have. Just the best out of those might be the answer to that very particular riddle. Yes, if you guess it right, it might be the best answer to that very particular riddle. Reader says the sun. Reader, you don't know the one you don't know where you're standing. You don't know if to stand with those people that said sun, or to stand with people that said star, or to stand with people that said what else did you comment now? Candle. You don't know. Anyways, we will still find out. Okay. Okay, girl said my answer is candle. Okay, so finally you have finalized. Finally, you have gotten you've gotten your own answer by saying candle, because before you were commenting different answers. So right now you want to go with candle, right?
Okay. Also, feel free to let us know why you think candle is the answer to this riddle. Feel free to tell us why you think candle is the answer to this riddle. Also, tell us why you think star is the answer to this riddle. And also tell us why you think sun is the answer to this riddle. Because these are the three answers, the major three answers people are commenting in the comment section. Stars, sun, and candle. Those are the three answers I've gotten so far. Like majority of the answers I've gotten so far in the comment section. I'm working with the, the most comments. And those three major comments that I've been getting is sun, stars, candle. So we are working with these three answers. So which one do you think is the correct answer? Drop your answer in the comments. Drop your answers in the comments. Let's find out. Hi, Catalina. Catalina said candle. Okay, thanks for commenting, Catalina. Nice to have you here. You're welcome. We will find out at the end of the life, okay? Just hold on. Do not go anywhere. Hold on. Do not go anywhere. We will still find out. Yes, of course. As we used to, we will still find out why the final answer. Reader said, I'm pretty sure it's candle. Okay, though you have not given us any explanation to make us believe you. You have not given us any explanation to make us believe you. Guys, you're welcome to today's IQ video test. You all are welcome. Ken said candle. Okay. Guys, candle is winning in the comment section. What do you guys think? Where are those people that commented some? You people are not talking again. Candle is winning the race. Candle is winning in the comment section. Enda said eyes. Hmm. This one you people are commenting eyes. Like I've seen three people said eyes. Why do you think it's eyes? Does eyes shine? Like does snow shine? Because the riddle said, the more I shine, less of me remains. So does eyes in any way shine? Let me know. Cassandra said it's a candle because it melts wax. Okay. Thank you for explaining. Guys, you have heard this. Our explanation said, for those of you saying candle that have not explained to us, Cassandra said it's a candle because heat melts wax. Okay. Thanks for commenting. We'll still find out the final answer. Pepper said the sun. Okay. The sun. That means people are still commenting sun. Cowboy said Atsu. Hmm. Atsu. Atsu. Did you say Atsu? Please let us know. Why did you say Atsu? How is it related to the riddle? Okay. Let us know at Cowboy. The Ike said, I don't understand your comments. Reader, do you even know the answer? How can I not know the answer? Am I not the one that sets the question? I can't set a question I don't know. That is just the real truth. Okay. A teacher cannot set a question he or she doesn't know. Before someone sets a question, that means he or she might have read about it, you know, did so many things, gotten the ideas and all of that for the person to set the question. Mm-hmm. So this question is set by me. So before I set the question, of course, I know that this is a class, this is an educative class. I have to prepare myself before coming. So yeah, just wait for the explanation at the end. That is what I will tell you. Dike said, quite literally, any light source decays through energy emission. Guys, we are learning physics here. Don't play. Do not play. Quite literally, any light source decays through energy emission through the light particles themselves. That's what shining is. So the correct answer is any lights. Peace out. Hmm. Let me go again. Quite literally, any light source decays through energy emission through the light particles themselves. That's what shining is. But you know that this is riddle. I don't know if you get me. This is riddle, this is not like a physics. This is an English riddle. So if you want to get the answer to an English riddle, riddle does not really concern physics or astronomy, things like that. Riddle is all about English riddle. Okay, it is called English riddle. It's not about moving deep into physics, into astronomy, and all the rest of them. So yeah, if you want to um get the answer to a riddle, you should always make sure you relate that riddle to reality. I would always say this because that is how to get the answer to a riddle question. Always, relate it to reality. Okay, not really to science or whatever. Really is not science. So yeah, let's keep going. But thank you so much for your explanation. At least we now know what light, emission of light is all about. Because for people that doesn't know, from your explanation, we get to know better. Okay, we get to know better. We get to know better, guys. From your explanation, we get to know better. Because yeah, I'm also learning. You guys think you're the only one learning. I am also doing what? Learning. MS Happy said, the longer the candle shines, the shorter it becomes. That is why less remains. Okay. Thank you, MS Happy. Okay, guys. I'll have to say the final answer and also explain why, but we are not going, we are still here. So even after the explanation, I'll still be here for some time to receive questions if there is any. I'm coming, let me get my list, my lights. Coming, guys. I want to explain something. Let me do an explanation. This is Vivy'sseries. Okay, guys. So, guys, yeah, let's say the final answer and also explain it. Okay. So the riddle said, the more I shine, a met, what is it? Is it meteor or what? Entering the atmosphere. Okay, Matthew. Matthew, you're welcome. Thanks for commenting. So right now I want to say the answer to this riddle so that you people will not be like, why is she not saying the answer? So the question said, the more I shine, the less of me remains. Just, if you want to get this chicken has started again. So if you want to get the answer to a riddle, just read it like over and over again for you to understand it. You have to understand it first. First of all, you have to understand the question, even if it's not riddle. Any question given to you, let's say in a grammar test, let's say a grammar test is given to you, just always read that question. If you don't understand it, read it like over and over again before you you know start to think about it. Even if it's mathematics question, you have to read it over and over again for you to understand it before trying to solve it. Okay, because if you don't understand the question itself, you cannot get the answer. So let's read this question again. The riddle said, the more I shine, the less of me remains. Meaning that what we are looking for now is something that shines. As the thing is shining, the less of that thing is what is remains. Do you understand? It simply means the more something is shining, as the thing is shining, that is at the moment. Understand the question first before you answer. So it means the more I shine, as the at the moment, something is shining at the moment. It's trying to say the more I shine, the less of me remains. Meaning that it is happening. It is happening. As the thing is happening, it is losing its value or whatever. That is the less of me remains. Now, I'm going to start from the comment section. The answers I've gotten so far. I have gotten a lot of answers anyways, but I'm just going to be picking 3 answers that most people commented in the comment section. And those answers are sunlight, stars, and what else? Candle. So I'm going to be picking these 3 answers and explain the reason why 2 of the answers are not correct and why we should go with one answer for this riddle question. Do you understand? These are the 3 most commented answer in my comment section. So I'm going to be taking just removing 2 of those answers are incorrect, and I'll be telling you guys why it is incorrect. And we are just going with one answer. Okay, we are just going with one answer, and which is what we need for this very particular riddle question, just one answer. So I'm going to start with the people that said stars. Okay, so the people that said stars is not the correct answer. The reason is because stars, it's true that stars are shining, right? Star shines. Okay, star shines. That is really, really clear. But the less of me remains as I'm shining. We did not visibly, stars does not appear physically for us to see when it starts reducing its value or when it starts, becoming lesser. Do you understand? Stars does not visibly, like it does not appear visibly for us to see it physically with our eyes. Do you understand? Because the video said the more I shine, I reduce the value, the less of me remains. So stars shine. Okay, that one is true. But when does it reduce its value? Like when does it fade? There are some point that star will be shining. At some point, it eventually stops shining, right? Mostly we see stars at night. Then at some point, let's say in the morning, you will no longer see star, right? At night you see stars, then in the morning you no longer see stars. So meaning that it shines and eventually stops shining later in the day. It shines at night and eventually stops shining in the morning. So it does not mean that the riddle said, the more I shine, the less of me remains. So stars shine, but it doesn't reduce like as it's shining, because it really says, as I am shining, I am reducing. the less of me, meaning that I am shining, something is shining. And as the thing is shining, it is becoming lesser. So it is shining and is becoming lesser. Do you understand? I am shining and I'm becoming lesser. But stars are shining, they don't become lesser at that moment. It's eventually fed off. Even if it's becoming lesser, we don't know. We don't usually, let's say it's feds off, the light feds off later in the day. It doesn't reduce or it doesn't fade as it is shining. It doesn't fade, the light doesn't fade as it's shining. But the video said we need something that as the thing is shining, it is reducing. You said will be seeing it physically that the thing is reducing. But when it comes to stars and sun, it does not appear visibly to us when they are reducing. When a sun is shining, okay, when a sun is shining, does it reduce? Are we seeing it? Like, are we seeing the sun reducing its value? Does it reduce its value as it's shining? No. So that is why the answer is candle. Okay? Why? Because candle matches well with this riddle. Why is it the best answer to this riddle? Candle, when you light up a candle, candle will what? We shine up the whole environment. Then as the candle is still shining, it is what? It is becoming lesser. As it is shining, it is becoming lesser. As it is shining, at that moment, it is shining, it is becoming lesser at that moment. But when it comes to sun and stars, they are shining, you are not seeing anything becoming lesser. Like, you are not seeing it becoming lesser, as in sun is shining, everywhere is bright. You are not noticing that anything is, reducing or whatever, until when it's evening, when you know that, yes, it's now evening, no more sunlight again. It's now morning, no more stars again. Then once it's night, stars will come out again. Once it's afternoon, sun will come out again. But this one is the candle. When you light up a candle do what? As this candle is what? The light. That is the more I shine. When you light it up, it will be shining. Do you understand? It will light up your room, your environment. Then the less of me remains. As I'm shining, I'm reducing in value. That means it is what? It is reducing in size. Guys, am I making sense? If I'm making sense, let me know in the comment section. So with this, I've actually explained the reason why sun is not the answer to this riddle. And I've also explained the reason why stars are not the answer to this riddle. But the answer to this riddle, the best answer, the most direct answer to this riddle question is candle. Because candle fits this riddle and that is the best answer. When you light up a candle, the candle is shining and the candle is also reducing at the same time. It's shining, it's reducing at the same time. Okay? Livestream said a flashlight battery. We are looking for the best answer to this video and we have gotten it, and that is candle. Thank you so much for your comment at Linda Strange. Michael said candle. Yes, candle is the answer. Okay, and I just explained the reason why candle is the answer to this riddle, like the best answer to this riddle. Okay, because whenever a teacher asks you a question, the teacher is looking out for the best answer to that question, not something that looks like the best. The teacher wants to see the best, and the best answer to this very particular riddle is candle. If you have any questions to ask me, especially the people that said sunlight and what else, stars or other comments, do well to share the reason or also ask questions. Okay, I'll be stepping aside so that you guys can see the screen for others that are joining. I'm going to be staying here to get questions if I have any. Yes, thank you guys. I'm still here. I'm not going yet. Guys, feel free to drop your questions based on the explanation I gave. If you said candle and you're still here, drop an drop a heart in the comments. If you said stars, if you said sun, don't feel bad. Just drop a heart in the comment section. Which one did you choose? Is it candle? Is it sun? I know that the sun and stars is a kind of is tricky, but the right answer is candle. Okay, it's tricky, but the right very good explanation. It is going up to midnight in my country, so I'm off to bed. Okay, okay. MS Happy, where are you watching me from? I don't used to ask my viewers where they're watching me from. And it's very, very necessary I know where you guys are watching me from. Linda Strange, are you still here? Where are you watching me from? These are my commenters. People that see me. I need to know where you guys are watching me from. I am streaming from Nigeria. Your host is streaming from Nigeria. Okay, Vivy'sseries. Yes, so for now, we are doing things like this in our live stream, IQ tests, riddles, and all the rest of them. Mathematics questions. Yes, I read mathematics, but I'm also good at all the, I'm not bragging, but of course, I'm also good at most of the subjects because, yeah, that's it. I'm not bragging, you guys. But what I read in school is mathematics, but I'm also good at English and all the rest of them. So I'm streaming from Nigeria, okay? So you guys should do well to subscribe and turn on notification bell because for now we are going to be doing things like this IQ tests, both mathematics, in English, riddles, and all the rest of them. I'll be bringing it out for you guys here. Okay, yes, in live stream for now. Okay, we'll be doing things like this here just for education purpose. Okay, educative purpose, interactive, fun, and all the rest of them. So yeah, the main thing is that whenever you are leaving this live stream, we are going on with something. You are going on with something. You're going on with something up there. You're going to learn something. That is just the the end of it. You're going to learn something. There's no way you will leave this live stream or leave my live stream without learning something. Yes. So you guys, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for showing up. MS Happy said, I'm watching you from Trinidad and Tobago. Where is he located at? Where is he located at? Is that a country name? Is that a country name? So guys, do well to let me know where you're watching me from. If you're still awake, if you're still here, I would love to know where you're watching me from. I am streaming from Nigeria. Okay. I am your host, taking you in English, mathematics, IQ tests in live stream. Okay. Taking you in mathematics IQ tests, English IQ tests, riddles IQ tests, live streams. So do well to like, subscribe to my channel, turn on the bell notification. Also feel free to introduce yourself in the comment section. Where are you watching me from? Hi Salt ASMR. Hello, you're welcome to my live stream. Nice to have you here, Salt. Nice to have you here. Where are you watching me from, Salt? Where are you watching me from? MS Happy said, yes, it's the name, my twin island country in the Caribbean. Okay. Okay, Caribbean. Okay. No problems. Thank you so much. Noted. Thank you so much, MS Happy, for making this live stream to be interactive, for being part of this live stream. Thank you so much. No problem. See you tomorrow, okay? You have to sleep since it's midnight over there. Even here in Nigeria, it's early morning. Very early in the morning. It's very early in the morning. And your host is still awake. Your host is still awake. It's not easy, guys. But we move. It's not easy, but we move. Guys, feel free to drop your answer, your questions in the comments. Okay. If you're just joining, we just concluded the final answer to this video question. If you missed any of my video IQ test question, always go back and stream the live stream. Even if you don't stream everything, just stream the particular part where I explained the video question, which is the most important thing you need. Okay, so stream it back to gather the information, to gather the answer and the explanation. Yes. So if you miss out in any of my explanation video IQ tests, just skip back and rewatch that very particular place. Okay. Yes. So today we did two video questions. This is actually the second video question for today that we did today. Okay. Yeah. So you can stream back and see the first question. You can stream back and see the first question. The first question was really interesting. A lot of people gave a lot of, answers. That is, the question was, I don't have legs and hand, but I climb trees. Have legs and hand, but I climb trees. So you can go back to the video and watch and also see comments and also see the final answer and all the rest of them. So in conclusion, anyone you miss, just always go back to get the information back. Okay? Yes. So guys, do want to let me know where are you watching me from, especially if you are a regular viewer. Okay? Especially if you're a regular viewer. Let me know where you're watching me from, okay? So that I'll take note of that. So I'll take note of that. Just like MS Happy. I recognize MS Happy now. There's no way she will come to my life. I will not know her. Of course, my Caribbean friend. So, and there are so many other people that Sarah, there are people that I recognize their name, Linda Strange. But I would love to know where you're watching me from, okay? I would love to know where you are watching me from. Nonitop said Nigeria. Wow, my Nigerian brother. A big shout out to you. Thank you so much for watching Vivy'sseries channel. Thank you for making our live stream active, commenting, engaging, and all the rest of them. And I believe you are learning something from what we do here. Okay. I hope you are learning. I hope you are gathering information and knowledge. I hope it is quite educative here. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Guys, drop in where you're watching me from. Thank you so much, Nonito. Thank you. I appreciate you, Noni. Ducky said a flashlight. Okay, thank you, Ducky. Why do you think it's flashlights? Someone said that Linda Strange said flashlight as well. But why do you think it's flashlights? Like, I want to know why you said flashlight. I asked Linda Strange, I asked her, Ma'am, I don't know if you're still here. I asked you why you think it's flashlight, but you did not, you didn't reply. So why do you think it's flashlight at Doki? Mary said the sun. Okay, the sun. Official said a candle. Okay. I still want to know why people think it's flashlight. People say flashlight. Mm. Maureen said, no, not no, don't mind Nonitalk. Yeah, Nonitalk is saying another thing, not really from the, not the question. He's trying to tell me that he's watching me from Nigeria, okay? It's not about the radio. I asked a question and he said he's watching me from Nigeria. I asked my viewers, where are you guys watching me from? So he now said Nigeria. Okay, it's not the answer to the video. Just Monitor just said where he's watching me from. He said he's watching me from Nigeria. You understand? Not the question on the screen. Not the question on the screen. Stop laughing at him. He just said he's watching me from Nigeria, okay? Mary said could be the moon. Okay. Nice comments. Nice comments. Thanks for commenting at Mary. Guys, where are you watching me from? Where are you guys watching me from? Where are you guys watching me from? Very important. I want to know you guys. I want to know where you're watching me. So, Maureen, stop laughing at Nani Talk. He knows what he said. He said he's watching me from Nigeria, okay? Okay, since I'm getting more answers to the question on the screen, no problem. Just keep on dropping your answers. I will still explain it again. Yes, I've already explained the answer to this question, but since I'm getting more answers, I will still explain. Okay, yeah. Before I end the live stream, I will still explain it again for those of you that just joined. Okay, but there are people that just joined this live stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome to my live stream. You're welcome to IQ video live stream. So this amazing live stream video we have on the screen. Okay, drop your answers in the comment section. Let's interact. At the end of the live stream, I'll also explain to you guys the final answer. I've already done that. I've already done that. But for the sake of people just joining, I'll still do it again. I'll still explain it again. So do well to drop your answers. I'm here to review your answers and also interact with you all. Drop in your answers in the comment section because I notice more people are dropping their answers. You guys should pardon my chicken. Once it's morning, it starts, crowing. So yeah, it's early morning here, so that is why you guys are hearing the noise of my fowls. So guys, for the sake of the people just joining, okay, feel free to drop the answer to the video on the screen. The more I shine, the less of me remains. Okay, drop in the answer, crack your brain because this is an IQ video test. Warm up your brain, exercise your brain on this very particular question. Drop your answers, of course. I'll be here to explain before I end the live stream, okay, towards the ending. All right, I'm going to explain to you all the meaning of the riddle, the answer, and all the rest of them. So feel free to drop your own answer in the comments. The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? So from you guys, the people that recently commented, maybe said the sun,
Official said a candle. Doki said a flashlight. So do you think it's a flashlight? Do you think it's a flashlight? Or do you think it's a candle? Or do you think is the sun? So I have three answers from the people that just joined. They said candle, sun, and flashlights. Which one do you think is the correct answer? Which one? Which one? I'm talking about the people that just joined. I'm not talking about the people that were here. You don't need to answer again. But you can explain. Oh, you can still explain in the comment section so that people can learn. Okay, you can still explain in my own terms, just like I explained earlier. You can also explain in my own terms in the comment section so that the people that are joining will also learn. So guys, do want to drop your answers. I have three options right now. People that just joined, I have their comments. They said the sun, someone said sun, someone said candle, and someone said flashlights. Okay, so I've gotten three comments or three answers: candle, sun, flashlights. So which one do you think is the correct answer to this riddle? Which one do you think is the correct answer to this riddle? Let's crack it and, comment in the comment section. Let's find out, okay? Crack this riddle and drop your answers in the comments. Let's interact. Hi, Romiko. Romiko said son. Okay. So you are in support with the people that said son. Thanks for commenting, Romiko. Ah, God. My head is doing me like this now. Romiko, thanks for commenting. So you're in support with the people that said sun because, yeah, we have people that said sun, we have people that said candle, and we also have people that said flashlights. So now we have, from the people that just joined, we have one person that said flashlights, another person said candle, another person said, two persons said sun. So guys, which one do you think is the correct answer to this riddle? Do you think it's sun, or do you think it's candle, or do you think it's flashlights? Just one best answer. One best answer. Okay? You just need one best answer for this riddle. Most direct answer to this riddle. Hi, Purple Star. Purple Star say battery percentage on a phone. Are you serious? Battery percentage. Flashlight battery. Somebody said flashlight battery before. I'm trying to ask the person. I asked the person, but I didn't get an explanation. The person said the answer to the riddle is flashlight battery. I was like, I wanted to know why is the answer, like why she thinks or why he thinks flashlights candle is the flashlight this thing battery is the answer. And now Purple Star is saying that battery percentage on a phone, that is phone battery, is the answer. Does phone battery shine? What you need to ask yourself is, does phone battery percentage, or battery phone battery, I don't know. Does phone battery, ah, oh my, this chicken, don't worry. Very soon I'm going to consume you. So guys, the phone battery, I mean yes, the battery phone, or is it the phone God, have mercy. So the phone battery, does it shine? Because the riddle said, the more I shine, the less of me remains. Is there in any way phone battery shine? Because I don't know, does it has lights that makes it to shine? So you have to, whenever you are dropping answer, you have to relate it well with the riddle or with the question given to you. The question said, the more I shine. So does the battery of a phone shine? That is what you ask yourself. Does the battery of a phone shine? Because the question said, the more I shine. Okay. You can also explain to us, because we are here to learn. No knowledge is a waste. If you think battery percentage on the phone is the answer, you can emphasize more on it. You understand? You can expatiate and elaborate more on it so that we all can learn. Okay. So guys, what do you think? Purple, are you still here? Purple, are you still here? Why do you think battery is the answer to the question? So guys, four we have four answers, four different answers in the comments. One said sun, another said candle, another said battery percentage, and another person said flashlights. So which one do you think is the correct answer to this riddle, to the riddle on the screen? Which one do you think is the correct answer to the riddle? Okay, drop in your answers, guys, in the comment section. Let's interact. Hi, CJ. Big shout out to CJ. CJ is one of our commenters. Like I said, I do recognize all my commenters. CJ said candle. Okay, thanks for commenting, CJ. We're gonna find out at the end of the live stream. Ricardo said light bulb. Are you sure it's light bulb? Ricardo, are you sure? Are you sure? Because light bulb does does light bulb shine even when you don't put it? You have to generalize the answer or the meaning to this riddle. Because if you say it's light bulb, when you don't connect the light bulb to, connect it to, I don't know how to say it. If you don't connect it, okay, it will not shine. Do you understand? But this one is talking about And even when you connect it and it's shining, does it reduce? Does it reduce? Because the riddle said, the more I shine, the less of me. So how does it, that less of me there, how is it related? Can you let us know at Ricardo? Okay, we are yet to learn. CJ said a candle burns down and out eventually. Okay, thanks for your explanation. Nice to know. We're gonna find out. Though I've actually explained something in this live stream, I've actually explained, but I'm doing this again for the sake of people that just joined. Okay, so thank you so much, CJ, for the explanation. Guys, more comments, more ideas, so that we can, analyze. So, Ricardo, why do you think it's light bulb? Why do you think? Hello, CJ. Nice to have you here again. Nice to have you here. Guys, I asked a question. Apart from the video on the screen, where are you guys watching me from? Where are you guys watching me from? I want to know where my viewers are watching me, especially if you're a regular viewer. Feel free to drop where you're watching me from, okay? Thank you so much. Feel free to drop where you're watching me from, guys. And also drop your answers to the comments, to the question on the screen. At the end of the live stream, I would always give the final answer and also explain. Okay. He said, Casey said, a galactic sea worm. So you're talking, you said it's, let's just keep it at worm. Okay. So worm, worm. Are you, but how is it related? Okay, sea worm.
How is it related? Can you ask? Guys, feel free to drop the answer in the comment section. The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? Drop in your answer so that we conclude the live. Okay. Drop in your answer so I can analyze. For those of you that are joining, for those of you that are joining, because we are yet to learn, I've gotten, let me check, from the people that just joined after my explanation, I've gotten Duki, one person said flashlights, Mary said the sun, Official Friendly said a candle, that is 3 people, Mary said the moon, that is 4 people, Romika said sun, that is 5 people, Purple said battery, that is 6 people, CJ said candle, 7, Ricardo said, okay, Ricardo said, hello, Essie said sea worm, that is 7 people, Gates Coleman said lemonade, that is 8 comments from the people that just joined now. So let's keep it coming till I also finalize it by telling you guys the final answer and my explanation. Okay, for the sake of the people that joined now,
Lemonade. Gas Coleman, why do you think it's lemonade? Does lemonade shine? I just want us to laugh a little bit. Why do you think it's lemonade? The video said, the more I shine. The video said, the more I shine. The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? The more I shine, the less of me remains. So does lemonade does lemonade shine? That's what I think is the answer. Tell us what you think is the answer, guys. Hi, Miklip. Miklip said a candle shines, but as it burns down, the less of it remains. Okay. Thank you for commenting at Miklip's. So Miklip's actually explained it or her own answer. She said the answer to the radio is candle, and she gave her own explanation that the candle burns down, and as it is burning down, the less of it remains. Okay, that is our own explanation. Thank you for commenting, guys. More comments and more explanation. Hi, John. John said starlights. Okay, so guys, this is the first time I'm getting. Okay, star, you mean star, right? Okay, John. So John said star. So why do you think star is the answer? Guys, we have different answers now coming from people that are joining now. John said starlight. Someone said candle, that is milk leaves. Another person said lemonade. Another person said sea worm.
then sun. So which one do you think is the correct answer? Do you think it's sun? Do you think it's star? Do you think it's lemonade? Cliff said a handheld fluorescent tube like they use at New Year's celebrations shines fluorescent but eventually dies out. Okay. So you think is the answer is also fluorescent. Which one do you think is the answer? Because you said candle. You know, this riddle needs just one best answer, just one most direct answer. The best answer that suits this very particular riddle. Just one answer, okay? Not like many answers or many ideas. It's true that you're gonna have a lot of ideas popping up in your brain, but at the end of the whole thing, you have to compare between these two ideas or between this among these three ideas, which one is more suitable or best for this very particular riddle. So that is what you should be looking out for, because even in examination, you should be, you know, talking about the most direct or the perfect, let me use the word perfect, the perfect answer to a question, right? Because when you are writing an exam, you have so many ideas, especially if the exam, the question said, just give me one option, choose one option. Do you understand? You should be thinking about the perfect option, right? So always check the compare the two ideas popping up in your brain, then come out with a perfect answer. So make clip say I think candle more so. Okay, so let's say that your final answer is candle, right? Okay, not fluorescent. You feel like the final answer is candle, depending on comparing fluorescent with candle, and you find out that candle said is star. Okay, yeah, this is a star for the people that joined now. All right, we will find out at the end. Thanks for commenting at Vegas. Guys, you're welcome to today's IQ video test. Welcome to the Vivy'sseries channel. Crack the video on the screen and drop your answers, your comments in the comment section. Let's find out the winners or the winner for this. I mean the people that just joined now, because I've actually explained this earlier on. So let's see the person or the people that got the correct answer. Okay, yes, guys. Hi, Enric. Enric said can do. Okay, thank you so much for commenting, Enric. Let's find out. Thank you. Guys, more persons are saying can do, like Candle, candle, candle. A lot of people that just joined now are saying candle. A lot of people are saying candle. Do you think it's correct? Is that the right answer, guys? Feel free to drop your answers in the comments. Okay, guys, I think we are going to round it up. What do you guys think? Let me tell you guys the final answer for people that are joining or the people that dropped the comments. Drop comments not long. So let me conclude it so that you guys can get the final answer and explanation. Okay. The question said, why is this thing cutting my hand? Guys, are you people seeing me? Ah, this. So the question said, the more I shine, the less of me remains. The more I shine, the less of me remains. What am I? So I'm making this explanation for network has started again. I just want to explain something and my network is breaking.
I'm sorry, guys. I want to round up so that I'll end the live stream because I notice my network is fluctuating. So I'm going to be explaining this again for the people that just dropped their comments. I mean, the people that joined after I explained the first explanation. That is why I'm making this explanation. Ah, this thing is cutting my hand. That is why I'm making this explanation again. So the more I shine, the less of me. So I'm going to be taking the three comments because according to the people that just joined now, some persons commented star, while some commented candle, and someone else commented light bulb. Did anybody comment sun? Let me check. Commented sun, but let me say that sun and stars, they are similar. Sun and stars, they are similar when it comes to a particular explanation. So I'm going to be taking um three options from the comment and explain. The person that said light bulb, the person that said sun, stars, and the candle. So the answer is not light bulb because when you put a light bulb, okay, and the light bulb is shining, all right, the light bulb is true that it shines when you connect it, okay, when you connect it to electric, it shines, but it doesn't reduce as it is shining at the moment. Like the video said, the more I shine, the more I shine, that is, the more it shines, the less of me. Meaning that when the thing is shining, as it is shining and glowing, the same way, the same time it is what? Reducing its value. The same time it is, that is at the moment. It didn't say the more I shine, tomorrow I will become less. It didn't say the more I shine, next tomorrow I'll become less. It didn't say the more I shine, in few hours I'll become less. He said the more I shine, the less of me remains. Meaning that it is occurring immediately, something that is happening at the moment. So when you say it's a light bulb will be on, okay? And when it's on shining, it doesn't reduce, it doesn't shrink or goes until whenever the electricity gets off. That means it has a specific time when it will off, or when you lost the power. Okay. But this one said the more I shine, the less it is happening at the moment. Then when it comes to sun and star, I'm going to be explaining the both of them together because they are similar. For those of you commenting sun and star, if you say that the answer is sun, if you say the answer is star, the truth is that they all shine. Okay, they are all lights, they shine. In the afternoon, the sun shine. Then at night, the stars, they also shine. So when they are shining, my question to you people, when they are shining, do they reduce? Do they reduce in mass or do they reduce in value as they are shining? Like when the stars are shining at night, do they reduce their value? If at all you can even see it visibly, it is not even, you can't even, it doesn't appear visibly for you to, like physically for you to even notice that the stars or the sun, they reduce or they lose its value or they get less. So it's not possible. We are looking out for something that appears physically. Because if you say sun shines, the stars also shine, but do they appear visibly for us to know when they start losing the value, if at all they even get less? So they don't get less. The only time sun and stars fade away, we can't see them again, is they have a specific time. But the riddle said, as of the moment, the more I shine, the less of me. So I always tell you guys, whenever you see riddle questions, always read that riddle very well. Okay? Read it for you to understand it. You have to understand the question given to you before you crack it. If you don't understand the question given to you cannot solve it, even if it's mathematics. Okay, I read mathematics in school. So you have to understand the mathematics. You have to understand the question given to you. If you don't know the question given to you will make mistake when solving the question. So be it English, be it riddles, when a question is dropped in your table, you have to check that very particular question very well before you what? Drop your answer. Do you understand? If it requires reading it multiple times, read it multiple times until you understand the question before you write the answer. Do you get it? So we are working with the question, with the riddle, and we're trying to get the perfect answer to the riddle. The riddle said, the more I shine, the less of me. Meaning at the moment, it is shining and it is also what? The less of me means it is what? Depreciating or it is reducing. Do you understand? So when it comes to sun and stars, we can't see it visibly to even know that it is reducing as it is shining. We don't know because the stars has a particular time when it fades away. After the night, in the morning, you hardly see stars. You can't even see it again. Then sun, after the afternoon, like afternoon sunlight, during the evening, you won't see sunlight again. So they have a specific time when they eventually fade away. Do you understand? But what we are trying to look out for is something that is shining at the moment and also becoming less or reducing at the moment, and something you can even see physically. You can relate and say, yes, this is true. But when it comes to sun and stars, we are still guessing. We are guessing. We are not even certain because we cannot visibly see the stars or the sun. I don't know if you guys get this explanation. Am I making sense? If I'm making sense, please drop your answers. Comment in the comment section. And again, if you commented stars or sun, let me know in the comments. If you think the answer was stars or sun, let me know in the comments. If you think the answer was, or the answer to the question is candle, also let me know in the comments. Okay, so the answer to this very particular riddle question is candle. That is the best answer that suits this very particular riddle question. Okay, that is the answer that befits this very particular question. Because candle, as you light up a candle, that's when the candle starts shining. That is the more I shine. And the candle, the less of me remains. So when the candle is shining, it is what? Reducing. It is getting lesser. Okay, when the sun the candle is burning, it is doing what? It is getting lesser. So this is something you can visibly see. It appears physically for us to observe. It appears physically for us to notice. Unlike when we said sun and stars. Sun and stars is true they shine, but it doesn't appear physically for us to see or even notice that, oh, it gets lesser. If at all it gets lesser, which is not possible. So guys, I hope this very particular explanation goes well with you, and yeah, I hope you understand today's riddle. We did two riddles, the first one and this one is the second riddle. Yeah, so you can skip back to the beginning of this live stream. You watch the first riddle question and you also listen to the explanation given. So this one is actually the second riddle, and yeah, that is the answer and that is the explanation. So guys, I want somebody to say something in the comment section. People should not be like people should not be like this lady, I be this woman. We don't understand. Let me know in the comment section if you understand my explanation and if you agree with me that candle is the final answer from my own explanation. Tell me in the comment section if you agree with me, and let's wrap it up. Okay.
Yes. So the people that answered the answer correct, Henrik said candle, you are correct. Meat Clip said candle, you are correct. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? CJ said candle, you're correct. Who else? Okay. I think, okay, official friendly said candle. So all these people I mentioned now are the people that commented of recently, and yeah, they are the people that came up with the correct answer. Yes. So if you have any question, if you have any confusion from my explanation, let me know in the comments. If you also understand the explanations, also let me know in the comment section. Okay, before we wrap it up. Because my network is breaking, so I need to. That is why I'm wrapping it up. That is why I'm concluding everything. Guys, I'm waiting for your questions. If you have questions, do what to let me know in the comments. I'm here for a few minutes to take questions from you guys regarding my explanation to today's video question. If you're just joining, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. You can still drop your answers or you check the comment section. Yes, that is what you should do. If you're just joining us, check the comment section. A lot of people explained a lot of things which you will learn from. Okay? Which you will learn from. Guys, few minutes, I'm still here to get questions from you all. I'm still here to get questions. Feel free to ask me questions, okay? Let's make this interactive. Here is a free space. Here is a free space, okay? Feel free to drop your questions, especially when it's regarding the question on the screen. You are free to ask questions and also get answers. You are free to ask questions and also get answers. Guys, good morning. It's good morning, yeah? Why did you say so, Sierra? Any problems? Why did you say so, Sierra? Are you still here? I didn't know you are still here. I thought you left. I thought you left. Sarah, why did you say I should turn off my mic?
Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Do you want to sleep? you're just joining, you're welcome to Vivy'sseries Livestream. You're welcome to our IQ test, video tests. Okay, if you're just joining, I just explained what's on the screen. But if you want to attempt the question, do well to share in the comment section by answering the question. Okay, I just concluded the explain the question, but feel free to attempt the question on the screen and drop your answers. Okay. What's in Guys, do well to drop your opinion. Okay, if you want to attempt the question and drop the answer. Okay, attempt the question and drop your answer in the comments. Yes, I will also try my best to explain it again if I see any comments from you guys. To yeah, do well to drop your answers, guys. Sarah, are you still here? Why do you say I should turn off my mic? I'm trying my best not to. Though I have a reason, but also tell me the reason why you think I should turn off my listening. Let me know. No, yes, but check it now. You check it now. Guys, so welcome to my live stream. Crack the video on the screen, drop your answers. If you have any question, let me know in the comment section. We are here to learn. Hi, Everesting. Good morning. Everesting, good morning. How are you? How are you doing?
Good morning to you. I'm fine, dear. Yeah, yeah. Guys, if you are just joining, try and crack the video on the screen, then drop your answers in the comments. If you are just joining, drop your answers in the comments. Let's interact. Crack the video on the screen and drop your answers. Guys, I'm still here. Drop your answers based on what is on the screen. If you have any questions, you want to drop your questions. You want to drop your questions. You want to drop your answers. Aphrodite said flowers. How is it? How is it possible? How is it possible? Can you let us know? Can you explain to us? Patricia said the candle. Okay, thanks for commenting. Aphrodite, can you explain further for us to know why you think floor wax is the answer to this riddle question? Why do you think is floor wax? You are even laughing because you know that your answer is funny. Your answer is funny. But you can only make it make sense if you can explain to us why you think so.
Ron Brascover said the sun.
So guys, because we all are still here, I have another question in English to ask you all. An IQ grammar test. Let me see the smart ones online. Okay, we are done with riddles. What I have here is syllables, syllabic words. So if you are good in English language, you are aware of syllables, okay? Because syllables were taught in school and it's still being taught in school. So if you are good in English, you can answer this question. Guys, drop in the answer. Okay, Matthew, are you still dropping answer on riddles? Eyes under the sun. Anyways, the final answer to that riddle is candle. Okay, I explained the reason. Candle, when you on a candle, when you light up a candle, that is when it is shining. They said, what is the question again? I shine, and as I shine, the more I shine, the less I become. So when you light up the candle, that is the meaning of that shining. Then as the candle is shining, it is reducing. The more I less, okay? So it is reducing. So the answer is candle. So guys, we have another question here. This is not riddle, this is normal English grammar test. How many syllables are in this word? Patience. How many syllables are in this word? Drop in your answers. I'm waiting for your answers, guys. Guys, attempt the question on your screen and drop your answers in the comments. Answer the questions on your screen. How many siblings are in this word? Sorry, how many syllables are in this word? How many syllables are in this word? Patience. Patience. Remember, syllables is all about how it sounds in your mouth, not the number of letters. It's how it sounds in your mouth when you open your mouth to pronounce that word, not the number of letters. That is one thing you should know about syllables. How did this word sound in your mouth? That is how you provide the answer to this question. How many syllables are in this word? Hi, Miklips. Miklips is still in the building. Miklips said two. It sounds like pay and short. Okay. So Miklips said two syllables. Okay, we'll still find out. We will still find out to know how many syllables at the end of the live stream. Okay. Guys, more answers. How many syllables in this word? Patience. We answer syllabic words based on how it is being pronounced, not how many words in the word. I'm still here to see all your questions. So guys, how many syllables are in the word patience? Crack your brain, guys. Crack your brain. This is an IQ test, IQ grammar test. We have a grammar test on your screen. We have a grammar test on your screen. Drop your answers in the comment section. Someone said 2 sounds. Someone said 2. Do you agree with her? How many do you think it is? How many sounds? How many syllables are in the word patience? Patience. Patience. So syllables are the way it sounds in your mouth. That is how you get the answers for syllabic questions. Patience. 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 Depending on how you pronounce it, that is how you get the answer. Patience. 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 Drop in your answers, guys. So syllables are answered based on how it sounds in your mouth, how the word is sound in your mouth. That is how syllables are being answered. So if you see any syllable words, okay, you can know any phone back home. How about in the still yet? So it is based on how it is what. So you answer syllable the question based on how it sounds. Okay, once you are being asked how many syllables, okay, any syllabic word, it is answered based on how it sounds. How it sounds to your mouth, like when you open your mouth to pronounce that word. Let's say, for instance, comfortable. Okay, comfortable. How it is being pronounced in your mouth when you open your mouth, like, you understand? How it sounded in your mouth. That is how you find out the syllabic, okay, how many syllables in that very particular word. Do you understand? You find out how many syllables in that very particular word, how it sounds in your mouth, not how many the letters are. Because sometimes people make mistake of getting the answer through how many letters. For instance, this one I gave on the screen, patient. Then somebody will now say, okay, let's take it, let's divide it of according to the number of the letters. So you need to, for you to get the answer, you need to check how it's being pronounced, how it sounds in your own mouth. That is how you get the number of syllables for a particular word. So the question said, how many syllables are in this word? This very particular word that is on the screen, patient. How many syllables are in this word? Drop in your answers in the comments. I believe I have English viewers in this very particular live stream. Yes, I believe I have English viewers. English is not all about speaking it in your mouth. It's also about knowing it. Yes. So guys, drop in your answers in the comments. I'm here to review all answers. Okay, as we used to do it, I'm here to review all answers. And at the end of the live stream, I'll tell you guys the final answer and also explain the reason why, though I am actually explaining this very particular question. Yes, I told you guys that syllables are based on how it is being pronounced, how it sound in your mouth, how it sound in your mouth when you open your mouth to pronounce a particular word. I gave an example. Let's say, for instance, you have handsome. He is handsome. He is handsome. That handsome there, find the syllabic word or find how many syllables are in the word handsome. So you should be going with how it is pronounced in your mouth. Do you understand how it sounded in your mouth? That is how you get how many syllables that are in words handsome, the word handsome. So for now, we are looking for how many syllables that are in the word patient. Do well to drop your answers in the comments. Drop in your answers. Steven said to Stephen Tyran. A big shout out to you. This is the second time you are commenting in our live stream, in my live stream. A big shout out to you, Stephen. Stephen said two. Guys, what do you think? Is it correct? Check the words very well and drop in your answers, okay? Let's interact in the comment section. Is Stephen right? Me Clips also said two syllabic words. Are they right? Drop in your answers. Let's interact. Drop in your answers. Let's interact. Thanks for the hearts. Guys, attempt the question on your screen and drop your answers in the comment section. This is very simple because syllables were taught in school, and if you are still in school, I believe that today is not the first time you are hearing about syllables, okay? And I also explained that syllables are based on what? The sound, how a particular word sounds in your mouth. That is what syllables is all about, how a particular word sounds in your mouth. That is how you get the answer to that very particular word given to you. So this word patient is given to us. How many syllables are in this word patient? As we are dropping answers, we are also learning, right? As we are dropping answers, we are also learning. You're welcome to today's IQ test. We have a grammar test on the screen. Syllables. How many syllables are in the word patient? Feel free to drop your answers. We are also learning in this space. Okay, at the end of the live stream, I tell you guys the final answer and also explain the reason why it is the answer. Midley said three. Okay. Midley said three. Thanks for commenting. Guys, it's becoming hot. The comment section is becoming hot. So two persons said two. Stephen said two. Midley said two. And Midley Olivia said three. So guys, which one do you think is the answer? Feel free to drop your answer in the comments. Let's find out. Let's find out. If you are good in English, you must know this. Yes. If you are good in English, you must know syllables because it's not a new thing, right? It's not a new thing. Syllables are taught in school. So if you are good, you will know this very particular question. Okay. So if you are given, for instance, let me think about a word. Let's say international. International. Find the syllables. How many syllables are in the word international? So what you should be looking out for is how international it sounds, like how it sound in your tongue, in your mouth. Okay. how it sound in your mouth. That is what you should be looking at. International. So with that way you will find out the syllables, how many syllables that are in the word international. Okay, so that is just it. It's when it comes to syllables, it's focused more on how it is being pronounced, the sound, how it sounds in your mouth, not necessarily the numbers of the letters. Okay. So guys, more suggestion, more answers. We are learning here. We are learning here. Someone said 2 syllables, while another person said 3 syllables. So how many syllables are in this word? Pronounce it with your mouth and find out how it sounds in your mouth. Then you can provide the answer. Pronounce the word passion. Find out how it sounds in your mouth. Then you can provide the answer. You can be able to provide the answer. Guys, don't forget to double tap your screen as we're here to learn, to interact, okay? Don't forget to double tap your screen. Give this live stream a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. Turn on the bell notification so that anytime I start educational live stream like this, you'll be part of it, okay? Yes, thank you guys. Before we started these syllabic words, we already done we already did riddles, 2 riddles. So you can also skip back and watch those riddles, okay? Yes, or maybe after the live stream. So we have 2 different answers in the comments. We have 2 different answers in the comments. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Do we also have 4? Do you think 4 is also part of it? Let me know. Hi, Sarah. Sarah said two. Okay. Thanks for commenting. Sarah, you're still the question I asked you before, but you didn't reply about what you said earlier on. Okay, guys, we have two, we have three in the comment section. Which one do you guys think is the correct answer? Do you think it's 2 syllables or do you think it's 3 syllables? In the comments, mention you. Okay, let me acknowledge your presence and for other people as well to know better. Okay, Noni Talk, are you still here? Noni Talk said 3. Okay. So you're trying to say that the answer is 3. So how many syllables are in the word patience? Noni Talk said is yes. Just know that any number you are telling us is how the word is being pronounced in your mouth, how it sounds in your mouth. So if you say it's 3, that means you are pronouncing it in 3 places. If you say it's 2, that means the word is sounding in 2 places in your mouth. If you say it's 4, that means the word is sounding in 4 places in your mouth. So just know that any number you are typing is how the word sounds in your mouth, right? Okay. Hope I'm communicating. So if you say that the number is 2, the syllabic word, the number is 2, that means the word sounded 2, sounded twice in your mouth or something like that. Okay, if you say it's 3, that means it sounds that way. Hi, Kato. Kato said 2. Okay. Thanks for commenting, Kato. So guys, the answer to this question, I want to conclude this thing so that I will end the live stream. My battery is getting low. How many syllables are in this word? First of all, I want to appreciate everyone that participated in today's IQ grammar test. Starting from the first question we had, which is riddles, the first riddle, the second riddles, and now we have our grammar tests. So I want to appreciate you all. You all are the best. The people that commented, that tried to answer the question, that attempted to answer the questions. Okay, both the people that got the answer correct and the people that did not get it correct, you guys are amazing. So let me finalize this very particular